Hello, good evening, everybody. Lovely to see you. Crack open a drink. No. We'll tear open some ropes. And, some Ghirardelli mint squares. I probably bought these on special. Why the hell not? I deserve it. Oh, it's dark chocolate. Not the biggest fan of dark chocolate. I don't hate it. But I much prefer milk chocolate. How's everyone doing? What's going on? Hope you're well. We're gonna revisit a little bit of It is perfectly okay. What's up, Senpai? Great to see you. Mint squares are so good. It was a brand that it was a big deal to have these at your table in Australia. I can't remember what they were called. Mint, they were definitely like after dinner mints. Was that what they were called? I'll check. We're gonna do a quick look see. Andy's mints, get out of here with that shit. Nestle After 8 mint chocolate thins. That's probably the ones. It tastes virtually the same as what I'm eating right now. Yeah, it came in a square box. Had that look like ridged look to it. Very fancy. If you had them on your table, yeah, you were special. These ones, this is Ghirardelli. Not the best chocolate in the world. It's okay. It does the job. But the inside is rather. It's not like a liquid, right? Well, it's more thick, I guess. I remember these being quite like more fluidic in nature. Can't remember. No, Andy's are good. I like them, but they're not. No, you got to get on my level. Okay, so I reloaded my save here in Dead Cells. Virtually nothing is unlocked. I've definitely been on a few runs. I can tell. This is not the save I remember. I had like 2-3 BC. Save unlocked, and I was doing quite well. Tons of weapons unlocked. This is very fresh. I did speak to Loot or Die last night, and I asked him. I said, "Dude, is a fresh save okay to experience the Castlevania content?" He says, "Yes and no. Like, obviously, you have to work towards unlocking a lot of the stuff, especially the outfits and weapons, but." Yeah, I just want to see the music and I want to see the bosses and stuff, so. You thought we were a thin chocolate mint treat positive crowd. We are. I mean, but there's, it's like the difference between buddy and pal, right? Like, they're both positive, but one is definitely considered higher than the other. What that is, I couldn't. We should definitely grade that. We need a tier list of things to call our friends, including some Australian colloquialisms. That means I can't post it on YouTube. Yes, so we're revisiting Dead Cells today for a little bit. Kragan, if you're here, you recommended a game to me earlier today. It was $2.99. I picked it up. I got sent Terra Nil. Don't know if I'm going to play it. That is out soon-ish, I think. Actually, I don't even know if I can, to be honest. I may be breaking embargo, and I definitely don't want to do that. The developer of this, Motion Twin, sent me the DLC. So I'm just excited for that. I know, like, there's a backpack on the screen right now. No idea what that is. No idea. You want the new Castlevania DLC? It is on Keymailer, Caden. So you might want to check that out. It works. I don't know anything about it though. So, yeah. Other than we have to take a specific route and beat a specific boss to get to the first Castlevania Keymailer. Caden, you're a streamer, right? Keymailer is a key distribution site. It's a raid from Tic Tac Foe. What's up, brother? How you doing this evening? It is lovely to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. You called me right at the beginning of a stream. That's dope. What were you playing, Tic Tac? I can give you a shout out and find out myself. I don't even need. Do I enjoy my ultra wide? Abso-fucking-lutely, yes. Best purchase I've made for the Steam. Steam? By far. Tic-tac-foe. Look at that. Spelunky 2. More buns. Okay. I'm so fucking tempted to dive back into that. Like, I put out a call for, like, the most difficult challenge in gaming on Twitter, and somebody responded with $7.99 in Spelunky, and that's backed up by statements that Lethal Frag has, Hey, Shula, what's up? What Lethal Frag has said. And, he said, like, this dude's been gaming forever, has been streaming for over 10 years. And he said, by far and away, his biggest accomplishment is $7.99 in Spelunky 2. Posted a code of low percent as an achievement. Oh, you did. So you'll forgive me. I'm not familiar with Coda. I knew what game you were referring to, but yeah. You've had one for a bit. You keep running into problems when you try to run a game windowed so that you can see Twitch chat, etc. Okay. So this particular monitor, this is the Samsung Odyssey G9, not sponsored. Samsung hit me up. Seriously, because I fucking get questions about this all the time. It's not the new one. This is the 1440p model. The new one is 4K. I have it running in picture-by-picture mode, which means that this is an independent display, and I have it running to its own output from my video card. So that fixes all of those problems that you were talking about. This one you can get at a reasonable price now. I think it's like probably a lot less than 1,000. Maybe? Question mark? There's like 3 or 4 different models in the range. I like the 1440p model. Like it's great because it's good for productivity work as well as you know, your doodad. You're gaming. You don't think it's an Odyssey? Check to see if it has picture-by-picture mode. Because check this, like I can... Well, okay, so this side here, actually I think both sides have dual inputs, HDMI and deep DisplayPort. Picture in picture, it might have it. Check it. So I have my PlayStation 5 running into this side as well, and then I have audio split coming out. So the audio running from the PlayStation 5 is split through its HDMI, running into my mixer, so that I can then adjust that way as well. It's a great setup. I had 2 extra monitors before, and we moved into this new place. I'm like, I gotta get rid of some stuff. And I've been running this ever since, and it's perfect. It's great. Love it. When it's running in picture by picture. So normally this monitor is 240 hertz, which is insane to me. It's limited to 120 Hz when it's running picture by picture, which is still more than I need it, you know. You have two PCs running with independent inputs? No. Nope, this is the same. How can I show an example? Where's my notepad? Here we go. I'll drag notepad from this side right over to this side. And that's not using software. That's just, it's connected. It's another monitor. No, I have one PC. Plugged in as if it was exactly. Yeah. Now the only downside to that I can see is that you can't play, you know, ultra-wide games, which I'm not that tier of gamer, I guess. I don't play Star Citizen. I don't play racing sims. It was fun for about 10 minutes playing Noita in ultra-wide with a mod that barely worked. Yeah. I'm playing FPS on stream. Okay, so, Caden, let me give you another piece of advice. I need to look up the name of this program. Display, what's it called? It's display something. It's on Steam. And I have it hidden. Display Fusion. Which has an update, incidentally. So Display Fusion lets you set up zones, software zones, right? And then Windows can treat those as snap to regions. That might help you. But no, if you're running it in ultra wide and you alt entered a game, it's gonna try to do its best, and it's probably gonna break most of the time. Yeah. Self-identified low-tier gamer in the house? Yeah. Like, people bring up the Noita thing, and I tried. Like, that took me months to do, but I don't... Like, it's weird. And I guess people like Lethal Frag will be in that position where... And same with Tic-Tac-Toe and anyone... like, Shula, you'll be there as well, I'm sure. It's like, you get to a point where a game becomes second nature, and a lot of the fundamentals of the game and even the mechanics of the game become, you don't even there's no brain power put towards that, right? So you can focus on, you know, everything else. Anyways, we're gonna play some. Thank you to Motion Twin for sending me this key. It's very kind of you. Muscle memory, perfect. Yeah, excellent. Same with you and FTL. Like, you know things like, oh, that particular ship, just by looking at it, has a level 2 clone bay or whatever, right? Like, you would know stuff like that, which the average player would never even think about. Do you know what I mean? It's so that software that Display Fusion that I was just talking about, super powerful. You can do ridiculous stuff with it. I wonder if I even need it anymore, to be honest. The only reason I bought it was so that I could virtually put... I had a vertical screen here, which obviously went above the levels here and here. And every time I dragged my mouse onto that screen, it was great. Good for Discord and iTunes and all the rest, whatever. But whenever I dragged my mouse cursor back, for some reason, Windows... If you hit... Imagine there's a screen here, right? If you drag your cursor from here to here, you bump into a wall. Like, Windows isn't smart enough to go, oh, you must want to bring your cursor back here. That's the only reason I bought it, and that's not even relevant to me anymore. You can hotkey certain things as well. So, for example, certain applications that you like set up a certain way to the pixel, you can save and you know, hotkey those, which you could then dump on your Stream Deck or whatever else. Yeah, very powerful software. It's great. All right. Shall we? Welcome to Dead Cells and my very barren save. I swear to God, I thought my save was super powerful. I don't know where it went, but it's gone now. So we're back to fucking... Here we are. Okay. So I can pay a $1 to look at all the stuff that I have unlocked. Clearly I've done a couple of runs, right? Like, some things are unlocked here. But not a lot. I don't know, shit. I have no idea. I don't... Like, I tried to access my little detach head move. I don't have that. So I think that means the first boss isn't dead. The first BC0's not done. This showed up along the way. Dear prisoner. Tired of killing the same monsters over and over. Bordered by the landscapes of this small island. Well, I definitely am. I think we can help each other. Meet me in the sewers, where I'm restocking for food. No idea. Inspect. What's this thing? Independent Legends. The strange book tells the tale of heroes from other worlds. Some of its cryptic sentences seem to be providing clues. But for what? This page is titled Blasphemous. Was this flask in your head? It's bad for your health. Okay, I guess. This one is called Hyper Light Drifter. It tells the tale of a man in a drifter outfit and his reliable sword. Clear as day. Hollow Knight. It's telling me about DLCs. Guacamelee. Right. Curse of the Dead Gods. Skull. Got it. Okay. Shovel Knight. I love it how they do that. How indie game studios get together and they're like, yeah, you can use our graphics in your game. That's cool. Maybe it's an unspoken rule. You'd still want to get permission. Shit. I think it was Wanderbot the other day mentioned something about Terraria as well. Slay the Spire. Oh my god. Cross. What is Cross? Who's this guy? Hello, I just arrived here. I'm the new doctor. I noticed you've been having a hard time surviving on the island and been looking for a new... guinea pig collaborator, okay, to help me with some experiments. I call them aspects. They're incredible enhancements designed to make their host much stronger. Would you like to try one? Come on, it's free. I mean, I owe you that much considering that developed them using your core... I mean, old stuff I found lying around. Oh, and come back often. I tend to develop new aspects with each new delivery of material. Warning, equipping an aspect prevents you from unlocking new boss cells during that run. Flame Steel plus 100 damage. Violet Flame Steel. Okay, so challenge mode then. Oxen Lover. Poison no longer affects you. In fact, it slowly heals you when standing in a gas cloud or poison pool. Maybe not, just game modifiers. But we can't unlock new boss cells. Yeah, so Wanderbot was saying that a developer had used his likeness in their game. You know, as they sometimes do. For example, the beard in Noita for the challenge that I did, or Este's couch in Brotato, stuff like that. I'm sure they got permission for a lot of that. Alright, hold up. Progress. Permanent rune. This is my progress that I've unlocked? Hold up. Okay, so I've done quite a bit. Hang on. No. No idea. Okay. Linked, what's up, brother? Linked, you excited about tomorrow? Yeah, we're going to be doing a Diablo 4 stream tomorrow. Sorry. A Diablo 4 queue waiting room stream tomorrow. I'm rather excited by that. Actually, let's go in here first. Oh, this is where we get outfits? Shit, I have no idea. Oh, hi there. I'm not dead anymore. Welcome to my own training room. Just pick your gear, choose your mutations, and go kill some enemies. Behind the first door, you can fight an enemy that you've already encountered. There's also big doors at the back of the room, but I don't know where they lead. Oh, I've seen people do this. I don't know what it does. You choose your stuff before you go, kind of thing? Yeah, I'm just gonna do a normal run. They throw so much more stuff at you at the start than previously. So this isn't a fresh save. I've clearly unlocked some stuff. I've done some runs. There's some outfits unlocked even. It changed. Nope. I can dress up as a snowman and Santa. I've barely unlocked anything. So I've done some runs here. I got a few permanent upgrades, it seems. Unless they're permanently unlocked, even in a fresh save, that would be interesting. Ah, new challenger. Here you can fight the most formidable past enemies one after the other. Should you triumph, you'll receive wonderful rewards, and the people of what remains of them will sing your praises for years to come. It's like a boss rush, I guess. Extra metal. Loading something else. I have no idea what. Daily challenge. Ancient sewers. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. Now I've got sort of reacclimatized. I will take my... I think we can take all of these, right? Looks like it. And a shield, which... Yeah. No, we won't be taking that. Another big door? No idea. Whoop! Streaming mode is entertaining? Define entertaining. Alright. Definitely not my favorite weapon. Very slow. Wow, I've got to change the dead zone on my controller as well. Seems to be flicking back the wrong way. Double crossbow-matic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the PlayStation controller, that's the one thing that I have a problem with. Door open. Ah, got it. Sometimes it snaps back the wrong way, just like that. And when you like release, actually now I'm gonna have to see if that's even something I can fix. Controller. If not here, it'll have to be in Steam inputs, which I won't even bother with. I use the thumbstick instead of the D-pad. I know that's taboo. You can't toggle no blood mode during a run. Okay, lots of visibility stuff. That's cool. I don't think that's in here, huh? Attack warning. Oh dear. Yeah, I watch people play this, and my god, it's night and day versus how I play the game. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that's a shield bearer. God, he's annoying. Okay. Got him. What's this? Crowbar. 1% of HP recovered per attack. Close combat. Plus 100% damage taken. Oof. I guess you have to get hit for that, huh? Emerald key. No idea. Wait, that looks like the... It probably is. So we've already got some Slay the Spire content, it seems. Gonna take me to, yeah, special location. What's the ×2 above my head? Double damage. Got it. Dilapidated Arboretum. It's not where I want to go, I don't think. Oh yeah, I like it so far. Pastry. I might be able to... Let's see if I can... 67. 69. Nice. We can leave the pastry on the floor. Malachite. Cash. Oh shit, it auto climbed the fucking... Oh no. He just walks up there. I thought I had to jump. My bad. And I'm dead. That was an excellent run. We get back some of our cash, right? 1,500. Some, but not all. I just saw the little marker on the ground, I think, as well, which is for something. Yo, why am I doing this? What's up, brother? Twin daggers. Okay. Throwing knife. You feel like that death is deserved for using the D-pad instead of the stick comment. Really? Oh. How do you feel about people that can't use certain fingers when they're holding a controller? Just out of curiosity. Oh shit, he's got a... Nice. I like these twin daggers already. There's that green thing again. Prisoner's collar. It doesn't seem to do anything. I don't think I... Oh, I've already picked up the topaz ammo. Okay, got it. You didn't know that was a thing? Okay, so I have full use of my fingers, right? But I'm a big advocate for accessibility in gaming, and certain, you know, other people aren't as fortunate, so they might not be able to use the D-pad, for example. Not to mention that the D-pad on the PlayStation controller isn't the best. I'm happy to talk more on it, by the way. I'm like I said, big advocate. It annoys me when games don't embrace that. Oh, it's just a breakable floor. Yeah, see, I'm always facing the wrong way. I might have to use the D-pad. An ad interrupted you? Sorry, dude. Okay, hold on. There has to be something here. Rebind controller buttons, default settings, vibration, secondary interaction. D-pad function, bound input to rebind. Put it on movement. There's really no dead zone control in here. I can't be bothered going through all the Steam stuff. I'll try to use the D-pad. Oh, this is, see, here we go. I'm already. It's just so much easier to use the thumbstick. For me. What is that? A glitched bottle. Bug. There's a small bug in this jar. Something feels off, as if the bug was a potent weapon of sorts. Probably nothing. Knight outfit and a magic bow. Sick. I don't know what that... I mean, the knight outfit's probably Shovel Knight. The door is open. I like these twin swords. It's very short range, but it's very effective as well. I think I've also got a basic understanding of how the scrolls work in this game. When I say basic, I've seen many thousands of hours of this game being played, but I barely take any of it in when I'm watching. And the crowbar. I don't think I want that this time. Take the cash. This is another exit. The Arboretum, yeah, okay. Oh, and then we got the promenade down there. Where do we have to go? The dude at the start said the sewers, right? Been dead for a while. I'll try to go for the 30 kills, see if we get the 30 kill door. Double crossbow-matic. Take. Right trigger. Okay. Oh, hello? You're selling the red key. To remember this key, you needed a little paid help. Oh, I'll take the tips. I don't know if I'll be much, like if there'll be much help. I've put in about 30, 40 hours into the game. It's just been so long. Well, we ain't affording that. Not by a long shot. What's up, Violet? Oh my god. Hello, adventurer. I request your help. An actual human. Your head is disturbing. Anyway, my quest is too important for me to be picky. Evil is making its way back into the world. You must come with me into its heart and banish it once more. Down these stairs, you'll find the path to the castle outskirts. I'll meet you there. Sick! Alright, so that's kind of the way we want to go then, yeah? This is the castle outskirts. This new content. Bombs are great. I've never really used bombs. Shit, I'll forget to use traps as it is. Explorer's instinct. That means I've opened up X amount of the map, right? I think so. You oh my god, I didn't even see you. Yeah, I gotta fix that dead zone, bro. How did I pick up a green? Did I do that by mistake? I don't even know if there's 30 enemies left on the screen. I only need 20 now. Toxic sewers. That's where Ludo Die told me to go yesterday. He said go to the sewers. Okay, so we've got some stuff in there. There's a couple of enemies left. Yeah, okay, not enough. Well, that sucks. Whatevs. There's another hidden room there. Oh, it shows you everything when you have Explorer's Instinct. That's cool. Wait, where's the... teleport stone? It's not here. Missed it somewhere. There it is. Okay. Little mini trap room. There's our bomb. Got it. Couple of enemies left. What is this? Hanchaku. That's pretty great. First time playing? First time in a long time with a semi-fresh save. Think I... It's a lot less damage. This seems to hit a lot faster though. Yeah, like I don't even know what the backpack is. Keep in backpack. Like, why? I have no idea. They made a lot of quality of life changes. Is there a way to adjust the dead zone of my controller? So that's all I need right now. All right, we're going to where? Castle outskirts, huh? We'll see just how good this Panchaku is. Must have lowered the sound effects at some point. Welcome, stranger. I am Shinoa. I'm a master of glyph magic. Alchemy is not really my strong suit, but I still might be able to help you make something of those cells you carry. Yeah, see, I've been on a few runs. Light speed. Oh my god, how many do I have? 16. And it's all got to be unlocked eventually, right? What's up, Voltron? Hey, Kragan. I was going for the ATV suit. Funny. I bought that game that you recommended. As soon as I saw screenshots, I'm like, yeah, that's the game right there. Oh, you do get him. Sick. Colorless. The highest level applies. Victims release toxic cloud when hit. Cannot be interrupted by an enemy's attack. Inflicts 21 damage. Burns nearby enemies. 80% damage to poison targets. Wow, okay. Assassin's Dagger. Oh, him a big boy. Okay. Him a fast boy. Hmm. That's a lot of damage. On rooted targets, plus 75 damage. I'll keep the big one. It pairs nicely. I should have put one of them in my backpack. Whatever. Who are you? Reforge. Upgrade quality. Got it. Who are you? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Melee attacks inflict bleeding, plus 17% damage for 8 seconds after killing. Melee kills reduce skill cooldowns. Rolling through enemies attacks them with your melee weapon in the backpack, dealing 77% of the weapon's base damage. I see. Ranged kills reduce cooldowns by 0.3 seconds. 10% damage if you're close to a deployed skill. Critical hits reduce skill cooldowns by 0.16. Saves you 1 time if you die prematurely. Okay, bye. This I don't need because I didn't actually use it, right? Oh, apparently I do. Maybe I shouldn't have used that. Whatevs. Let's go. Castle outskirts. These gardens were probably majestic back in the day. Oh yeah. Achievement. Am I still on the island? Reach the castle outskirts for the first time. Fucking good music, man. Oh, can I not go this way yet? Merman! Alright, I gotta get this soundtrack added to my playlist for sure. See, that's bullshit. Turned around because I let go of the thumbstick. Them bombs are OP, yep. Sure they are. Again, I would prefer to use the basics. Alright, up we go. It's a really good mix too. I like it. Oh, I wonder if I can skip that bit next time then. Invisible walls? Not in my game. RP. What do we get? Blueprint acquired. Whip sword. Hell yeah. Minus 5% damage received. The enemies you hit that hit you freeze. Better for us. Still got my double jump at least. Big hit. A truly excellent weapon in the game that's ridiculously difficult to use. You really hope you have the chance to unlock it and see. I just want the whip sword, bro. That's it. That's my weapon. Aiming is optional. No. So obviously my save is long gone. I don't know what happened to it. Oh. Yeah, this is the one thing about the game that bugs me a little bit. There's definite advantages to going as fast as you can, and there's advantages to not taking damage. Neither of those two things go well together in my mind. As for this track, I think this is called Vampire Killer, right? Why are you here? Did you really awaken me by accident? Unfortunate, but at least make the best out of this unexpected situation. You probably don't understand why you're where you are, and we don't have the time to linger on the specifics. Just know that my father is about to come back to life, and we have to stop that from happening at any cost. Meet me in his castle. We'll debate how best to fight him. Oh, and if you come across a Belmont, ask him to do his accursed job. Imagine spelling your dad's name backwards. Such a beautiful shield. I shall try it on a skeleton. Alucard shield. Can be used to attack in melee. Deals critical damage. Did they update the game again? They sure did. I really need to stretch. Sentries without moving sure stiffens the muscles. An animator somewhere thanks you. Go down, please. Okay, I don't like this so much. Can I use it to block as well? I don't even know how blocking works in this game. Shouldn't have got rid of my broadsword. That was doing work. Oop. Oh. There you go. Easy. That hurt. The first hit doesn't stun an enemy. That's a bummer. Hold RB? Oh, what? To block? Or repel? Yeah. Alright. I'll just get a different weapon instead. It's fine. I should not have done that. Fuck! Can you drop the item out of your backpack? Yes, actually. I think. Maybe not. Shields are good for parrying? Yeah, you've come to the wrong channel if you expect parrying. Shit, how do I even get up there then? Oh, I call it. The interact button on an Xbox controller? What's that on a PlayStation 5 controller? Go up. Says RB to swap. Does that give me access to my backpack? Alright. This may be taken out of my hands real soon. No. You can aim them? Oh shit, I had no idea. Alright, Kunai is my new primary. Oh, I shouldn't have activated that though. Hold RB for backpack. Aha. Thank you, love it. We'll keep it in the backpack. I've heard the bone dudes are tough. Oh, you cow. Everything must go. Even got the music for the shop. Oh, we got a little bit of an extra place down here, huh? Another shop. With the red key piece again. I'm gonna have to purchase that eventually, I'm sure. I wonder if it's a one use. Like if we're just buying this for this run, or if this is something that is unlocked permanently from then on out. What do you need? Looks like an STS key. That's exactly what it is, Torment, yep. Yeah, there's Slay the Spire content, Skull the Hero Slayer. What were some of the other ones? Hollow Knight. The other knight with the shovel. Cake. Oh, fuck off. The rudeness of it all. That's what I don't get. Alright, where was my cake? way? Oh, I gotta go the other way anyway. Don't like the way he grabs hold of walls. We'll go back there in a sec. What this? What an extravagant fountain. It's filled with blood now. That's gross. Well, it would be less sinister if it wasn't running on blood instead of water. I'm wondering how many innocents they had to kill to fill it. Eh. What is that thing? Come on up. You can't come up, can you? You can. Where'd that go? I'm gonna catch it. That's not what I meant to do. God damn it. Wait. Ribbon key. A pretty key with a small ribbon. Slay Spire is one of the indie games that is represented, yes. Wrong button. Wrong button again. Oh, okay, the key was from that. Interesting. Ah! Dracula's castle. No way. I didn't expect to get there so soon. Still would like to find that cake that I left on the ground. Got 8,700. I need, what, 10k for the red key? Two enemies. Unlock. Ribbon key. Hey, hello. Oh, a visitor! I was starting to lose hope of Richter coming to free me. So that I could tell him that I don't need it. I can look out for myself. I'd sent this kitty cat, Yakko, on a mission to get me the key to this room. He came back empty-pawed. Because I have you to thank for that. Anyway, I'm free at last. My cat seems to like you. Don't forget to give him a little scratch behind the ears. As for me, I'll pack my things and go help Richter. What would he do without me? Maria Renard outfit. Please don't get an achievement for that. He's cute and vicious, a proud member of his species. Fire grenade. Oh! Hold up. She's an independent woman. Best ones are. I think I want to keep that over that, yeah? Can have pets now? It's a weapon. I don't think it's a pet. Oh, wait, there is an owl, right? So I think technically you may be right. Oh, I can teleport. Very suspect corridor on the left there. There's my cake. Someone failed their parallel parking. Oh, it's the horse and carriage, or was. Carriage seems to have swerved right into the castle's front gate. Its driver must have been distracted by a very big insect. Okay. Onwards. Yo, Manic, what's up, brother? See you, man. Playing Dead Cells for the first time again? I'm much the same, actually. First time again is precisely what I'm dealing with here. Did you figure out a way to fix the dead zone on the thumbstick by any chance? We got 28. What outfits we got? Magic bow, ice bow, alchemic carbine, torch, tentacle. I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller and I am dealing with a lot with it, yeah. Unlocks a special shop in the prisoner's cells. There you'll find all sorts of rare and expensive oddities for only the most experienced and discerning shoppers. Hello, mister. We get one mutation, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Saves you one time. Why can I not pick it up? Can we only have one? Total? Unless I have to pick that up first. Oh, they're like, nah, you're enough through the game. If you didn't pick it up by now, too fucking bad. Yeah, I have to go in and modify my profile for this game specifically in Steam. It's fine. Into the Vampire's Den. Here it comes. Oh, it's a Beware that moves very fucking fast. Wrecked me. Cake. Frost Blast. 5L. Freezes enemies in front of you. It's a weapon. Can I put Frost Blast in my backpack? Maybe. Who knows? Fuck, wrong button. So, Kitty's doing his own thing. Why was he not active before? It's temporary. You got some new moves too, okay. I gotta not do that move. These guys, these, no joke. Walk right into it. Oh, good job, cat. That was a waste. Game's no joke, man. Wow, yeah. Luke wasn't kidding when he told me about them. It's gonna be a very short run. Hopefully we can find like another shop and I can buy that key finally. Fuck off. Ooh! Throwing axe. Master's Keep. Interesting. I want to shop first before we go anywhere else. Oh, an elite one? Oh. Do you think using Ice Blast could be a potential? Have a look. Maybe it's a secondary? Oh! Almost didn't make that. Jesus. scroll of power that I just completely missed. Okay. I'm in a lot of trouble, that's for sure. Gone! Oh, and I dropped my blueprint too! Oh, that sucks. Alright. Alright, alright. I don't intend to use the shield at all. God, I love this weapon. It's not to love. What's purple? Is that tactics? Or is that green? Still hit me. Of course he did. Hollow Knight. This place feels so peaceful. I feel like sitting on it would be a great relief. It's good to be right. Oh shit! You were a nail. Let's see if I can actually save fucking 10k to get that key. Before I get to Dracula's castle, though. That helps. Still hit me again. Why? I don't understand a lot of the movements in this game. Enemy attacks, patterns, and whatnot. So I wonder if that shortcut, or not the shortcut, if the castle... is available every time you come here. Because I got conflicting information from Loot, who knows this game better than anyone else I know. No, it's still here. That is fine. Pay the tribute or turn back. Or I can bust it open. I think busting it open is bad, right? Do I get cursed for that? I think so. Seems really good about controllers. Oh my god, second to none. Controller support in that is dope. Takes them a while sometimes. Like PS5 was about a week behind. But once they got it, it was pretty decent support. I read something somewhere about that, actually. There's that key again. Some development with controller support specifically for the PS5? Can't remember. Fuck off! Alright, I deserve that. There's the green key. Alright, you get one from an elite. Huh, or one you buy. PS5 have the ability to be updated wirelessly? No. No, that wasn't it. Infantry grenade. Quick to use, not super powerful. To use, not super powerful. It was like they were supporting something. Can't remember. Promenade of the Condemned. Been dead for a while. What have I got? 49.79. Do you reckon I could earn 500 bucks on the next floor? As long as I don't buy anything, I guess I can. At 500, I meant 5,000. There's a chest over there. PS5 Pro? Something, I don't know, somewhat more significant. And I should probably mention that it was relevant to me as well, so that... Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't have been that important. I don't know. What do I care? It's nice and fast. Alright, I think we're done. Castle outskirts it is. Slow and steady wins the race. Hello. Don't spend money on that this time. We'll take that this time. Don't need that this time. Is there a benefit to not refilling my flask? Can't remember. Yep, it's down. Oh, which means the other one's been sealed off. Interesting. And we teleported up as well. Very interesting. Okay. There's nothing up here anyway. Okay, so you only have to do that once. Cool. What's this? Pizza! Bible. Oh, I didn't actually heal. I thought you healed between levels, right? Alright, so must be somewhat careful then. Salamanta, yeah. Is it not... Did they not update the, well, one, is it purchasable on Steam? Two, is it not possibly available on, like, Apple Music? Don't stand in the border then. Oops. Try not to fucking stand on spikes this time. Although it was right in the middle of the spike pack last time, right? He's not selling the key now. Well, it's not like I have enough anyway, but he's still not selling the key. Very good. It's a good mix. Door open. Down left. Oh, I got my 30 door. That's finally cool. Although I might need more for the next one, right? 60? You have the Dead Cells OST. They may be selling it as a separate edition, being, I guess, semi-licensed and all. Not on Bandcamp. Spotify has links to the contributing artists, but not many of the songs. Maybe it's on YouTube. That would be very, very bad and unethical if it was on YouTube and I'd have to download it and convert it to MP3s and upload it to my iTunes library. It would be a hell of a lot of work. I'm very busy. That one was close. $60. Hey, I got it. For your health. You would never? Piracy, not even once. Still no key. You're selling the cat, though. You would download a car? Abso-fucking-lutely. You kidding me? I just realized how far away from the 10 grand I am from the key anyway. This is such low damage weapon. What the fuck was that? Metroid crossover? Yeah. Actually, Manic, if you're still here, he posted something very funny on Twitter today. I think somebody suggested, what was it? Oh, Nintendo, like, doing something with modern hardware and, you know, creating a modern console, and that's like the one thing that I would never do, I think. It's like the antithesis of what they stand for. They prefer mature, robust hardware that they can sell by the gazillion. Exactly. I mean, shit. They could even harvest tens of thousands of Atari 2600s and create some new machines that way. Am I causing the poison? I must be. Kill the enemies first, okay. Crowbar 3L. That's a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. I really don't want to get rid of my whip, but... Hey, Ryan. It's forcing me backwards every single time I... attack. Only if I hit something? I think I might have missed a little bit, but it doesn't matter. 20 freaking souls, man. Poisons enemies that wound you. Damage from projectiles reduced. Why does double crossbow-matic only fit in my right slot? You only allowed one of those? Maybe you're only... yeah, maybe. Hey, lady. 45. Oh, tentacle. It's a weapon? Apparently. There's the whip sword. Here. Ranged kills reduce skill cooldowns. 13% damage if you're close to a deployed skill. 20% damage if there are no enemies near you. What? Successful parries. Lol. Funny. What if we get Porcupine and put the lightning whip in the Porcupine? I don't know if that works or not. I never really got into Breath of the Wild. wasn't for me. But did it run, like, did the Switch run the game well? Better than the Wii U. That, I mean, that is expected, yes. Fuck me. I do not like them at all. What are you shielded by? Oh, fuck knows. Where'd he go? Ah, him still there. Oh, he's connected to something. Okay. Ah, I see. Jesus Christ. Okay. Nope, don't like him. Watched a video actually the last couple of days by a creator by the name of Joseph Anderson. And the video was entitled Breath of the Wild, It's No Masterpiece. And he breaks down, talking about just one section of his video. Oh, Jesus. This is the end of my run. Just one little hit and you're dead. Yes, yeah, I understand. He broke down just how... Oh, this is a green weapon. Oh. Talking about the shrines. By the amount of time spent in them and what type of shrines they were. It's a fascinating video. Loved it. Fans of the game probably wouldn't like the video that much. Oh, I didn't expect you to drop that. Thanks, bud. Crap. I got a trap now, though, don't I? Three kills to go. Can you not? Oh, 6 kills. Okay, I got the number flipped. 5 kills to go. Yeah, it's entirely like the stamina requirement and the fact that you have to choose between health and stamina was a big thing for me. But then on top of that, the weapon degradation, which I know is already a point of contention for a lot of people. There we go. Yeah, I hated that system entirely. Damn, that was going all right too. Firebrands. What the fuck is a firebrand? Firebrand. Okay. I don't hate it. Very common response that I hear all the time is that, no, it encourages you to use different weapons, and I don't know, I find going to a menu to select something else once something that I'm already using, as well as my limited inventory, it's tedious. No other word for it. Problem goes away. Yeah, see, I don't know. People are saying that they use the Master Sword as once they've used it during a fight, because of the way the Master Sword works as well, they will intentionally go and dig stuff up or hit a tree because it's basically useless to them. It's backwards. Again, it's very... Fans of the game will say one thing, people that have a criticism of the game will say the exact opposite. It's the same conversation every time. Where we want to go. Get the shortcut real quick. Put some sort of blacksmith in the game so you can repair. Yeah. Again, if you're interested in the video that I mentioned earlier, it's called Breath of the Wild. It's No Masterpiece by Joseph Anderson. It's like 3 hours long, so it's one of those video essays that I love so much. Oh, that makes sense. It doesn't get set on fire because it's in water. Oh, the summoning salt. Yeah, that's... He did really well on that video. He's very impressed with how it was received. #1 video for him. He makes a good video, though. That kid doesn't usually miss. Alright, I gotta not take damage. No point in going in there. That ain't the way we're going. I watched another Oscar contender last night. Well, Oscar winner. The Whale. Excellent film. Really, really good. Very sad. Tonic. 9 seconds. Grants you 40% of your missing health as bonus health. Reduces damage taken by 20%. Whatever. It's the second time I've seen that. What is that sparkle? What is this? So menacing. Should I really search it? Oh, it's not like it's cursed or anything. I need 3... What could that be from? Fucking Curse of the Dead Gods. Kill 1 enemy. Dope. Machete and pistol. micro cursed shit. Don't go up there just yet. Curse lifted. Topaz Amulet. Projectile damage reduced. Lovely. There's the green key. I'm never going to get this red key. I'm sure it's just impossible to own. Okay, so hold up. If we get one from an elite, one from a shop, that means the third one comes from camping, which would be the equivalent of an in-between level. Right? What are we going for here? Brutality, yeah? Completely the wrong way. Refilling the flask into... Maybe. Wait, when you say maybe, are you telling me that's what you need to do? Correlate to camping. Yeah, instead of taking a heal. Yes. Yep. There's a weapon over there. Oh, and a hidden area that I haven't been to as well. Okay, hang on. We don't want to spend any cash. Probably should have taken that now that I think about it. Good. Shots leave trail of flames. Dang, dude. Why does it have a number next to it? Needs to be reloaded? With piercing as well. That's exactly what it means. Okay.
Busy.
Friend of the Order. 37. Ah, damn. One mutation available. Unless it's instead of taking this, which would be kind of interesting. Bloodstains was great. I played through that completely when it first came out. Some of the DLCs I'm not big on, but... I wonder if that counts as range damage, the flames on the ground. We need to vote Hot Pockets or pizza rolls? Why do we need to vote that? Aren't Hot Pockets just big pizza rolls? Cross. Oh, that was lucky. Thank God they can't hit whilst moving, huh? Whoa! How'd I get so much air there? That was nuts. Secret discovered. Can I sell this? I can for 300. But I'm still 4.5 grand shy. It ain't happening. Multiple Nox bow, 4. +3 ammo. Want that key. shit. Whoop! Taking all my concentration not to take damage here. Fuck off, you prick. Probably shouldn't be swearing too much. McQueeb's still working. Another shop. Something very, and I know a lot of people probably balk at what I'm about to say, but there's something very stiff about the movement of this character. I watch other people play. Maybe it's an experience thing. They make it look so smooth. You just hold down the fire button. I didn't know that. No. Good info. That ain't the fire button, Queeb. Jesus. Shouldn't have done that. What was left? That was the carriage, right? Yeah. A lot faster than me tapping, that's for sure. The hell? Oh. Good weapon. I like it. It fills up nice and quick. Candied bacon, that sounds good. Fucking aiming the wrong way again. This is a mostly unlocked file. Returning after a very long time of not playing. Very. I've got 30 hours in the game. But clearly I lost a save somewhere. I have no idea. I don't need, like, up until tonight I didn't even know what the backpack did. Should give you some indication as to how far back I am. $7,000, still $3,000 shy. Looks very suspect, doesn't it? Oh, and I left a cake behind. Okay. And an enemy I left behind as well. Does it matter? One more soul than we had, I guess. Not if it doesn't drop one. Oh no, Sin, you're totally fine. You can talk about whatever you want. I don't care. There's no spoilers here. Like, I do have generally a very strict policy on spoilers, but that's mostly for games that I actually care about. Not to say this isn't a good game. That wasn't... Don't misinterpret what I said. I guess suss this out, see if there's a hidden something over here. That's not there for no reason. Oh, I've watched thousands of hours, no hyperbole, of people playing this game. But it just goes in and out. Like, I enjoy the conversation with those people rather than the game itself. It's kind of fun to watch like an expert play it. Yeah, but this has never been my exciting. Not a lot of excitement for me. My excitement to pressing R3, well, it does nothing. Still can't afford it. Damn! I'm gonna get that key. get it now? Where is it? Yes. Can be transformed in between 2 attacks to deal critical damage. Oh, it's a 2-hander. How interesting is that? Transformation. Wait. No, it's the whole thing. Right, okay. Yeah, I'll try it. I'm to cosplay like Ivy from Soul Calibur. I don't hate it. Pretty strong. Good range for sure. Damn, with the triple hit and everything. I like it. It's good. Glad I got the bleed for sure. Money? More problems. Am I right? Fuck off! Oh, fuck! Oh, he can turn around mid-hit too. Interesting. Yeah, it's range versus damage. They seem to get stunned on a second hit. Ah. Not yet. Alright, where are we going? Cool. Someone tried to make a ball of corpses. I wouldn't be too fond of fighting such a horror. Moreover, I suck at aerial combat. Hey, looks like it's still breathing. I better not stay for too long. Is there an option to fight it or no? Food infected with malaise. Interesting. What was the name of that in Castlevania? It was in Aria of Sorrow, I want to say at least. I think it was in Symphony? I remember. Grand Falua Legion is what I remember, yeah. It was in Symphony? I do not remember that. I feel like that would be a pretty remarkable fight. Massive game, though. Fuck you, man. Caught me there, my bad. Alright, I might actually be able to afford the key. I am worried that if I buy the key, it's gonna come back in another shop somewhere anyway. Oh, interesting. Fucking hell. Explosive crossbow. Pierces all enemies. Damn. Cannot be interrupted. Oh, I can't put this one in the backpack. Fair, I guess. Shit. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna leave that there. Invisible dudes are not what I want to see right now. Although, I understand the irony. It takes a long time to wind up. It's not an easy weapon to use. Fuck me, it does damage though. And I get the bonus from the tactics upgrade that I chose earlier as well. I think. We can go a little bit slower here. Yep. Fucking face the right way, please! Please! The pierces all enemies is fucking ridiculous. I love it. Big room. Come back. Alt attack is a melee attack. Oh, damn. Oh, this is a two-hander as well. It does decent damage also. Nope. Come back. Fuck. Just lifted. Alright! Good thing too. That's great. I got my 10 grand. I can buy the key. Alright, still a couple of enemies left. Let's go down here real quick. There's the shop down here. There it is. Bought the key. Now, whether that's perma unlocked or whatever. I don't. Okay, so it's optional in this, right? If you're a speedrunner, you get the door for running through the level as quickly as possible. If you're good at the game, you don't get hit anyway, and then you get the kill X number. I don't hate it. But fuck me, is it frustrating when you do take damage. Throwmaster. Great enemy to have, thank you. Downward smash attacks cover the ground with inflammable oil. Is that the correct usage of the word there? If something is flammable or inflammable. Is that the same thing? It is the same thing. Oh, okay. There you go. Alright, explosive crossbow is a big win. I like it. I think I left a cake somewhere. Hello. Anything else I want? 32. Kinda. Reforge modifiers. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Can I upgrade them? No. Hello, Mr. Prisoner, sir. Huge pile. Where's my key? You have to take one of these. Nice. Oh, shit! I was gonna go back. Oh, well. Defiled necropolis. Don't fear the Reaper. Reach the defiled necropolis for the first time. Uh-oh. Death. Ow. Sick. Ow. Did he heal a little? I think he might have. Fuck me. It comes for us all, but not for you. Death Scythe, nice. That attack uses a pistol to bump and inflict critical damage to nearby enemies. I think I'm good. Well fought. Sadly, the ritual went through. My father has been brought back into the world. Oh no! Even if we killed his most trusted lieutenant, the situation is dire. Need to find a way to reach my father's sanctum. I'll come fetch you once I figure out what to do the next. Could have used your help earlier, bud. Alucard. More like Aloe useless. So these, I must have gone through dozens of times, and these are what you unlock once you beat the first boss, whatever that may be. This is your permanent unlocks for every game. So this is the shit that really matters. Reset mutations. No, I'm good with the ones we have. It's fine. Oh, what? Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get some more medication. My head is killing. BRB. Robert Headley, what's up, brother? Getting a little chilly in here. So did this put us back to... Wait, this put us into... Slumbering Sanctuary. Oh, we have a choice. Okay, so death is the first option. Oh, hello. Go to the bank. What the fuck is the bank? Stilt Village? I don't know what that is. Is there more Castlevania stuff, or is that it? Fractured Shrine. I don't know what that is. He's very grippy. He never used to be that grippy. These probably are just normal levels, huh? Let's go to the bank. Not normal levels, but newer content for sure. Some demented esoteric enjoyers pretend that pocket dimensions exist. They never explain what it means, though. Reach the bank for the first time. So bored. I really should have become an artist and... Oh, a customer. It's been so long since the last Nevermind. Welcome to our great bank. You can entrust your precious belongings to us. We'll take good care of them. I would not advise doing so right now, though. There seems to be a minor security breach in the vaults. Be assured that it's nothing to be concerned about. If you want to take a look around, perhaps you could help with the security breach. Be my guest. Here, take the spare key. Enjoy your time. How odd. Do you have to climb over the count? Okay, makes sense. It's a bank. Red pass. What's this? Borrow $2,000. Needs a blue pass to get through there, alright. Wait. Oh. I get it. Red. Might be a good place to earn a ton of cash. This is horrifying. And he hit me. Oh, they're normal guys. I recognize them. Totally knew that was there. What the fuck? Okay. That's a novel trick. Fella. Should have tried spinning. Like... Jeez, that's nice. I don't like going down. Shit usually shoots upwards first. Oh, little robot. But you shoot through the door. Four left. There's only 4 down here. Little goblins. This guy terrifies me. Absolutely terrifies me. What about Can I drop a trap down there? It's a bad idea, Queeb. That's a bad idea. Oh, and easy too. Nope. All right. Shit, so much money now. Oh, the hook guys are scary. Did he hit me? He hit me. All right, I have to get this song onto my playlist as well somehow. I love the piercing with this. It's ridiculously good. Really be good if I was facing the right way, though. Just a thought. Oh, no. Should probably heal. Damn. I don't know if I've seen the hook guys before. Oh, it's the blue key. Sick. Very cool. Okay. Where's the section we were just in? Did I miss anything? No. Blue is back up, yes? Yeah. Wait, a Steam sale is on right now? I just thought a few things were on sale. I didn't know there was an actual sale going on. Yeah, Kragan recommended a game I bought today. It was like 70% off or some shit. I might play that a bit later, actually. Looked like it was right up my alley. Elemental Silver brother, what's up? How are you, man? And a resub. Brother, tier 3, 23 months. Thank you, legend. What game? This game? Or the game that was on sale? Oh, I can't remember its name. And Kat, you're here too. Another tier 3. Holy shit. Thank you, folks. Hope you're doing well, Kat. How was your stream, brother? What's going on? I saw your comment today on Twitter. I appreciate that. Another shop, huh? Take it to Earth. That is the name, yeah. Oh, jeez. I got lucky there, I think. I didn't know you got iframes when you were falling. Fuck. Damn it. A lot of weird Pokemon. So what is the thing you were doing yesterday? I've never seen that before. You were combining Pokemon. Oh my god. Bro. Infinite Fusion. It's a fan game. Oh, okay. I saw I mean, there was one pretty cute, derpy looking one that you made. It was kind of cool. One green key. All right. And we go. Red. It's getting a little bit tough, huh? I don't want to blame my controller, but definitely almost gotten me killed several times. Jesus Christ! Oh, and you teleport. Good. Fantastic. Love it. I don't like them at all. Shit. This is so hard. Am I a pro at this game? Oh god, no. No, I'm an embarrassment to the Dead Cells community. Wait, what's the door for? I'll buy it. Nothing. Just typical bank stuff. No big deal. Kind of gross. Oh, come on now. We to agree to disagree on that one? Fucking hell. Is this mandatory? I think it is. Oof. Way to yuck my yum. This is optional? You sure? One more. Never mind. Okay, good. Brother template. 20 gifted subs. Thank you, man. That's nuts. Cheers. Thank you. I ain't even doing a subathon yet. Every time it fires the wrong way. Distraction complete. Distraction very welcome. Thank you, brother. That's a disgusting room. Fuck! Once you start shooting, you think you can tap? I don't know. It wasn't very responsive when I did it. Okay, well, we beat death. I don't know what else there is to do other, like, more. I just want more Castlevania. Maybe I should play a Castle. Hey, there you are. Look for you everywhere in this sordid prison. I found a way to reach my father's throne room for real this time. Your island houses a clock tower, so that's the info I was getting from loot. Yeah, now I get it. Should be able to exploit this similarity and go back to my world to fight him. See you in the clock room. Try not to die until then. You can only enter the Return to Castlevania DLC once per run. It's fun. I like it. I think I'm gonna leave that game there though for the night. Did you do it as the second level or after the second boss, not both? Oh, okay. St. Pat's Trick or Treaters. Return to Castlevania. It's good. It was fun. So tomorrow, we're not ending stream, by the way. Tomorrow, big day. We're going to be waiting for Diablo 4 in the queue. I'll probably do an early stream tomorrow. And tomorrow is Friday, yes? Tomorrow is Friday. I think I'm doing a sponsored segment for Raid again tomorrow. So I'm actually looking forward to that. I haven't played Raid in a while. Let's play some Ticket to Earth. Please stand by. Welcome to our Arrival Day broadcast. So this game's a little bit old, right? This is from a little bit ago. The Starliner Martian Princess is arriving in New Providence after her 10-year voyage from Earth. Crowds are gathering at the colonial spaceport for the arrival, but next month's departure is causing tension. Mass protests have broken out across the planet, with less than 1% able to afford the ticket home to Earth. Law enforcement has been stretched to its full capacity as tensions in the colony reach boiling point. Governor Mately made this broadcast earlier today. We urge all citizens to remain calm. Cheaper tickets will be issued this afternoon. I can personally assure you that the Reinhardt Corporation today is 0 day. We rise. Oh. Oh. Select difficulty. This is the default difficulty for Ticket to Earth. Select this option if you like a challenge. You can adjust the difficulty at any time from the start screen. Why would you make veteran the never mind, don't ask questions. This game was $3. Morning, Rosie. Still walking. I'm walking here to watch the big broadcast. Just as soon as I finish work in the garden. Well, hurry, there's something weird in the air today. What's up? How do I pronounce that game? Siege? Cooking those beans again? Listen up, all the HELPs suddenly shut down this morning. Robots, you can't trust those old junkers. This isn't some random malfunction. Every bot in the camp is shut down. They're just standing around frozen. Like they're getting a firmware update. Darling, most of those bots are nearly a century old. I'm not surprised they need an update. There's more. A bunch of shuttles arrived this morning. Nobody's ever visits Land's End. Maybe they've come to watch the Starliner breach atmosphere. Should be a good view from out here. Just hurry, Rose. I just feel like something terrible's gonna happen. That attitude. Hold tight. Thump, thump, thump. I'll be there. What the fleck is that noise? Yeah, it's like 70% off or something. It's a cheapie. New arrivals. Learn the basics. No additional objectives. Enemies in this area. Hey you, please be careful. Those sprouts are delicate. Oopsie. We've got no trouble in Land's End, Peacekeeper. What are you stomping around here for? Did I like the new DLC for Dead Cells? Yes! I just want more Castlevania. I don't care too much for Dead Cells. But it was good. Peacekeeper. Oh, right, the gun. Don't mind me, just passing through. Anyway, a few crushed sprouts are the least of your worries right now. What do you mean? Darth Faratu, what's 12 months? It's like real close to a year, bro. Thank you so much. Looks like you got a pest control problem, sister. Yttrium roaches. What are they doing above ground? My guess is eating your plants and then eating you. Hey, aren't you going to help? Love to, but I got plans. Tutorial, learn the basics. What the? This looks like a video game. Yttrium roaches. Damn bugs never come up from the mines. Now I just want to play Fallout. I gotta protect the garden. Gotta calm myself. Remember my training. Got to see the grid. Yeah, that's it. See the grid, find the path. You can perform 2 actions each turn. An action could be a move or an attack. Let's try to move. Okay. Characters can only move along lines of matching colored tiles. Moving a character will use one of your 2 actions. Click on rows, then drag along the highlighted path. Now you have 1 action remaining before your turn ends. Use the second action to move rows along the highlighted path. After your second action has been used, your turn is complete. Why would I go that way when I can... Again, don't ask questions, McQueeb. Melee combat. Rose is a melee fighter. She needs to get to an enemy to perform an attack. Now that Rose is in range, click the Nitrium Roach to attack it. Oh, okay. Not what I expected. Performing an attack will use Rose's remaining action. You get something for collecting tiles. We will learn that as we progress, but I'm sure that's a yes. Longer paths allow you to do more damage. Lines of 5 or more tiles get an overcharge bonus, doing even more damage. Follow the path to the other Nitrium Roach. Your attack power is displayed in the HUD. After you attack, your damage score resets to normal. Try attacking this roach with your boosted attack power. Time to eliminate this last roach. Move along the lines of tiles to boost your attack score. Once Rose has moved into attack range, click the roach to destroy it. We can't change color, so that's interesting. Do diagonals work? Looks like it. The angry cartoon guy? Yeah, Grindstone. It's a little bit different. If I'm being honest, I'm not the biggest fan thus far, but we'll see. I got 1 hour and 50 minutes remaining. Yeah, I'm sure the story is very interesting too. Okay. Next, Streets. Streets, 00 Agent. Let's go. I'll use Chatlink to stay in touch with Zen and catch the latest Colony broadcasts. Or we could just go straight to the mission. I've never seen so many roaches above ground before. The exposure to daylight savings is driving them crazy. Seems they're all rushing towards that thumping sound. I'm gonna have to fight my way through to get to the recyc. Defeat 4 roaches. Right click on an enemy to see information about it. 5 health. Here's the pro tip. Mutated by exposure to nitrium, biters are vulnerable to fire. Biters double their movement when enraged by mining lures. That heart will heal my wounds. Gotta grab it before the roaches do. Ah. That sucks. I could use them as bait, I guess. Okay. There's a coin. Victory! Recyc is up ahead. The thumping is getting louder. It's making my teeth vibrate. Somebody set up some mining lures in front of the recyc. That's why all these roaches are coming out. It's a thumper! Well, looky here. It's the gut. Skip. Am I going to do the D4 beta weekend? Yep. We will be queuing up tomorrow. I'll be streaming early. I've got a raid Shadow Legends 2-hour stream, so I'll probably start with that. And then jump into D4 for sure, yeah. Fuck's that? You wanna help? Yeah, this is definitely not the gameplay I was expecting from the screenshots. Gonna do Barb this weekend? Oh, I'm gonna go Sword. Probably Lightning. Lightning or Frost. Alright, you don't move, you get hurt. You get it? Oh, the whamma jammer double combo. Am I meant to take these things out? I don't even know now. Why do they get... Oh, okay, they have to follow the same rules as me. I get it. I was like, why are they getting free reign? It's nuts. I think I've made my mind up. That's a refund, even though it was only $3. Not for me. What else did I get? Got a few other games. Swarm Grinder. I got Terra Nil. I don't even know if I can show off Terra Nil yet. I don't even think I'll play it, to be honest. Deflector was another one that I was sent. No idea what that's about. Esty, Vel, and whoever that is have played it before. And the other game, Crafty Survivors. So I picked this one up. Let's play that. This is in early access. It's a horde survival game. God, I saw another definition thrown out today. What was it? Walk 'em up. Like a shoot 'em up, but you walk 'em up. If that definition didn't come from Derek Yu, I'd be saying a lot more about it. Do or did I enjoy Fallout 4? Yes, I love Fallout 4. It's great. I need to download a bunch of mods if I'm going to replay it, that's all. Okay. Saves skill auto use between... Saves the automatic use setting of skills between runs. If this setting is turned off, then every time a stage starts, all skills will be set as manual. Dodge direction, target, or movement. Use skills. Interesting. So it's not automatic, huh? Well, maybe. Okay. Whatever. Grasslands or village? Oh, it's got a city building aspect to it, huh? Got it. That's our meta progression. Understood. As long as you get to level 20, you get the beta wolf backpack. What's the wolf backpack? Stovrik, the chef. He's a handsome lad. Special command, serve. Stovrik prepares enemies with his skills in order to perform an area of effect attack that deals massive damage to all enemies around him. He must accumulate at least 20 bistro stacks to perform the special command. All bistro stacks, now I want a bistro steak, are consumed after performing serve. Cosmetic backpack that has a wolf pup in it. Oh, hell! Okay. Say less. Maybe you need to get yourself a double down? Sounds like it, Kragan. Actually, Melfina posted in Discord that you can get anything, any sandwich from KFC, including the chicken littles, which are those, like, mini, like, slider-like things. So, yeah, a couple of bucks, you can pick one up. Bistro stacks are granted when applying a combination of status on an enemy: chopped, roasted, and spiced, or chopped, frosted, and candied. Stovrik uses his sharp knife to apply the chopped status. Yeah, I'll be definitely going for lightning or frost mage or a combination of both. I don't know how the systems work yet, but that'll be my starter. Always has, always will be. Actually, that's a lie. The first time I played Diablo 2, it was Barbarian. Skill cast system. In Crafty Survivors, you're able to cast skills manually or automatically. The default setting is set to manual, but you can configure your skill bar and toggle between each mode for each slot. Interesting. Each skill has its own properties and synergies and may be more or less suitable for auto casting. Decide for yourself and your playstyle which mode works. Well, I already know what mode works best for me. Skill autocast. Keyboard. While the game is paused or during level up, press the right mouse button on a skill slot to toggle between. With gamepad, when the game is paused or during level up. Okay. Figure that out. Does that work for my... Yes, it does. Okay. Alright. This is pretty cute so far. We're collecting materials as well, which we use to level up our town. Choose your upgrade. Peppercorn. Poof! Level 1. Throws a handful of black pepper. Pocket pepper! In a cone in the direction you're aiming, dealing damage, knocking back enemies, and inflicting the spiced status. Skill tree. Spiced. One of the statuses needed to acquire a bistro charge for the serve skill. Cooldown 8 seconds. Quick hands. Increase attack speed. Oh yeah, that's probably important. Mise en place. Reduces skill cooldown. Oh, hold up. Attack speed, skill. Okay. Serve, level 2. Each enemy defeated with serve has a 5% chance of healing 1 heart. Okay, we'll take attack speed for now. It doesn't like being... It's not a game that likes using both controller and mouse at the same time. Caramel drop. There's a sphere made of caramel dealing damage to enemies when it hits the ground and creating an area that slows enemies. Candied, one of the status needed to acquire a bistro charge. Serve, level 2. Salt rain. A small area around a random enemy dealing and inflicting spiced status. Could be good. Flambe. Summons a giant frying pan in the direction that you are aiming. Pulls enemies towards it for 2 seconds. Oh, I take it back. I want that. Oh, I like it. Chef's knife level 2. Every 6th knife slash, spawn a rotating knife around you, cutting all enemies and leaving them with the chop status. This knife does 50% of your weapons damage. I can definitely see the benefit to manually serving up some of these abilities. But I'm in a very lazy mood tonight. Choose your upgrade. Level 3. Let's go. Wow, it's every 3rd hit now? Yeah, seems that way. Like, that would be much better suited to be manual because of the cooldown involved between... Oh shit, especially since I get hit on... Yeah, that sucks. On every 12th knife slash, spawn 4 cutting waves all around you that travel in lines, cutting up all enemies. Magnetic radius by 20%. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this one off. Left bumper. I am a sucker for attack speed, so unless there's an improvement in the meta currency earning rate, I probably will exclusively go for that. Skill cooldown. So that would be my frying pan, huh? Nah. Okay, so far so good. I like it. It's definitely original. That's what I needed in a game like this. I was sick of the same thing, but just reskinned. Is there a little, like, armadillo over there? What is that? It is. Oh, now I feel bad. I would be, yeah, pocket salt, maybe. Maybe. Oh, shit, that was cool. Every 12th hit, we get one of those. I wonder if we can speed up the attacks to the point where that becomes pretty ridiculous. There's a bear claw? I mean, maybe. Increases skill damage. Attack speed by 10%. Skill tree. Okay, I appreciate you showing me the icons, but why not show me what they actually do? This is very familiar to anyone that's played Nova Drift. Freezing time. Throws a fridge in the direction you're aiming that unleashes freezing bursts all around itself 3 times. 10-second cooldown. So the skills you really have to work towards, huh? Roasting time. Throws an oven in the direction you're aiming. I need another heart. Oh, we got red slimes on the field now. Alright, what do we got? Every attack does 2 additional knife slashes. Well, I mean, come on. Triple hit on every attack. I mean, that is pretty spectacular for a... Oh, I'm nearly dead. Cool. Oh, that was a mini-boss. Alright, I've just gotta clear the area. 500 bucks and serve level 2. Oh, I wonder if I could have... I'm dead. I wonder if I could have traded my, my 500 bucks instead. Oh, we got 61 wood, 2 poisson, 1 talon. Wait, no! Oh, okay, fine. We'll do another run. Damn, the triple hit system's a bit rough, huh? Skill cooldown. Precise measurements. Here we go. Increases critical hit chance by 10%. Let's see. Salt Rain. Place that on auto. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. The symbol they get when you hit them with the knife is chopped. That's one of the debuffs that they need to perform your special attack. Cinnamon spikes. In the direction you're aiming. 15-second cooldown for candied. What is it? Salted, candied, frozen, sliced, and what else? I think there's one more. Burning, flambe or whatever it's called. Caramel drop. Increases area of effect for salt rain. Ooh, snap. Roasted, thank you. Yeah. Doesn't increase damage yet. We're gonna fix that. How do you get charges? Well, you have to apply all of the requisite stuff. Enemies affected by spice receive 10% additional damage. Kinda helpful. Although 10% of 5 is 0.5. It may be rounding down. Not sure. Or if it's alternate damage only, I'm not exactly sure. You need the serve thing? We already have it. Peppercorn poof. You start with that automatically, I think, level 1. $24 months, bro. I tell you what, when 2 years hits, that's gonna be so cool. How are you, Kenai? Good to see you, brother. How was Final Fantasy X-2? METG, 23 months. Thank you very much for the big 2 years, Emmy. One day Kenai will get there as well. I'm very much looking forward to that. It's going to be super exciting. Cinnamon spikes. Do you need it all? No. Everyone in chat doesn't need to subscribe, Slime Lord. I mean, sure, be very grateful, but not necessary, not at all. Oh, wait, hang on. You were asking me about something else. Look at all this free XP just sitting on the ground. Black and white. Reduces the skill cooldown of Peppercorn Poof and Salt Rain, both of which we have, by 20%. Hells to the yeah hole. Fuck. What's up with the controls? Occasionally, it has me continually trapped, like it doesn't respond immediately to my left thumbstick. I need the frying pan thing. I don't want to have to switch to mouse and keyboard, but I will. Devs of indie games, the first thing, number 1, prototype stage. Get controls perfect. Salt rains on an additional enemy. Oh, double attack. There is the frying pan. doubles our effectiveness again. There, right there, for example. I turned, it didn't accept my control. It can't be this controller, not again. This is a replacement one. Did it again just then. I know I was having trouble in Dead Cells, but that was a dead zone issue. Seen it time and time again. All right, here we go. What do we got? Peppercorn Proof level 2. 2 additional charges. Black and white. Another 20% cooldown. Reduce the skill cooldown by 10%. Alright, looks like we got a mouse and keyboard, huh? Shame. Toggle auto skill. Hold to drag skill. Oh, I hate keyboard controls in top-down games. Mise en place makes cooking easier? That it does. That it does. I'm not doing enough damage this time. I don't want to have to invest in a Xbox controller. I've got fucking PlayStation controllers galore, man. Chef's Knife level 4, dope. There's level 5, which we should probably take. I'm gonna stick with the controller. God damn, it pisses me off. There, again. Why? Is it the auto attack? Is there some kind of like when you auto attack you continue traveling and you can't change directions? Is that it maybe? Enemies affected by spice, 10% additional damage. Ooh. Icing thrower shoots icing projectiles in the direction you are aiming for 5 seconds. You get the delay sometimes on the keyboard in Returnal. Really? This is the same controller I've had for a while. It was working fine up until very recently. Oh, big boy. I'd love to see health bars. That'd be good. Maybe that's a town upgrade, huh? Each enemy defeated with serve has a 5% chance of healing 1 heart. There, again. I'm gonna have to watch the footage back. I'd be greatly concerned if I was the developer of this game. Big chest. 1k and 100 wood. We're heading up here. There's 700 enemies. Oh, next area? Stage clear. Finish. Field material percentage up. Stage 1 clear. So we can replay it with a bonus to... So we can farm field materials. I see. Let's go back to here. Let's see what's what. Cost $1,000. We can upgrade this for an attack speed increase of 1%. Fantastic. Experience gain 1%. Okay, so that's what we want, obviously. What else we got? Unlocks the sculptor. We need stone for that. We need popcorn, cotton. I have no idea. Building effects need repairs. Unlocks seamstress. Town square. Can be visited by a wandering merchant. Coming soon. Weapon damage 10% up. Hell yeah. Okay. And we need stone next. Oh, and there's a dock down the bottom as well. Oh, and it tells you what base materials you can find. So, wood, stone, cotton. Stone specifically on stage 2 here. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so let's read this again. He must accumulate at least 20 bistro stacks to perform the special command. All bistro stacks are consumed after performing serve. Field materials on each stage. There are random events. So that was the little armadillo I saw running around, right? Usually edible field materials like fruits heal you once collected. Look for them when you're in a pinch. Some field materials come from territorial beasts. They fight back. Okay. And there are 5 unique field materials per area of the game. I do want to try another knife build. That was getting kind of exciting. Obviously not best for our health. Try throwing a fridge. The cooldown on a lot of those was pretty dramatic though. Critical hit chance by 10%. Salt Rain was pretty good. Yeah, we'll take that. There. Got it. Hey Kiba, how you doing? Armadillo's a resource. Yes. Oh look, stone does drop here. Wait, we are on stage 2. That is correct. Yes. Icing thrower. I don't want that one. Not on automatic. Okay, that's pretty good. Yep, so there's resources that are arena-based and resources that you collect. There, did it again. Why? There's something going on with the controller. I lose directional control for a split second every now and again, so it could be related to one of the could be related to one of the skills. Possibly. There, right there. Happened again. Why? Oh, that's bugging me. Reduce skill cooldown by 10%. I don't mind that at all. Salt Rain level 2. We get Salt Rain level 3, be nice. Overcooked. Adds 35% chance of inflicting burn to enemies affected by the roasted status. Did it again. Switch games while making bacon? Yeah, I specifically waited until you made bacon to switch games. These guys don't look very nice, do they? Peppercorn. Yes, that gives us fire, whatever. Controller issues are known in the forum. Sometimes random directions or just stops moving. Thank you, Trom. Appreciate that, actually. That's good info. It makes me feel less fucking stupid. And less worried. Less stress is better for me. I'm not going crazy. Serve level 2. Well, we haven't served anything yet as far as I'm aware. That should be priority numero fix it right fucking now. Does anyone have a fix? Talking about users, because obviously they're the ones that are going to be most affected by this. Almost died again because I lost control. Liquid nitrogen adds 35% chance of inflicting frozen to enemies affected by the frosted status. Frozen enemies cannot move or attack. Oh, I'm so fucked. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's I hate to say it, it's almost unplayable in this state. There were some mean enemies coming in there. Oh, it was charged? I missed it. It must have been one of the last things we picked up. This is one of the reasons I don't leave Steam reviews, because I'd be pretty hard on a game. I mean, you've seen my streams before. I'm rather opinionated. But when it comes to controls, dude, you fuck that up. Like, this is cute enough to have me coming back regardless, but you're lucky. If I can get the peppercorn thing going on. No user solutions, damn. I can see why they made the regular attack pretty attractive once you hit level 5 and up. Because it can't compete to some of the other stuff going on, right? If you want to do a melee build. There it is. Sriracha Meteor. Throws a sphere of sriracha at the direction you're aiming that explodes upon impact with an enemy, hitting additional enemies in a cone behind the first target. Oh, so it's a BFG. Just say BFG. That's all you have to say. We don't have frozen yet. Each enemy defeated with serve has a 5% chance of healing 1 heart. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get that ability though. Oh, hold up. There we go. Nice. I don't know, the fireball's kinda lame. I guess again, maybe better suited to manual so that I can use it when needed. Serve level 3. After using serve, increases movement and attack speed by 20%. Projectiles are piercing. Okay. You're only allowed 5 abilities. So I guess you have to have a build in mind before you go in. Skills cool down by 10%, yeah. Very cute game though, I do like it. Okay, a little bit too much here. Look at this guy. Shit. I got it though. Overcooked adds 35% chance of inflicting burn to enemies. What do we got here? Upgraded increases. Passives are probably the way to go. Oh, check it. I do have it. Just activate it. Put it on auto. Put everything on auto. Yeah, that was cool. Okay. I like it. We're starting to get red experience orbs. Just take another hit. Fuck off, I did. Fridge. Frosted status. If anything, I want the slowdown one. The goop. Chef knife level 4. 2 additional charges. Cinnamon spikes. Candied. Nice. Serve level 3. I didn't really want that because movement speed is not my friend at the moment. Probably going to get me in more trouble than it's worth. That one. That gives us another synergy, but that probably means I have to switch something out, no? guessing so. Five with the knife, that's good. Oh yeah, killed him real fast. It was like insta. Inflicts slow on enemies affected by candied. Reduces movement speed by 15%. Could be useful. Serve level 4. Reduces cooldown of all skills by 20% for 30 seconds. No shit. How often does it take? We need 20 charges, right? Burn damage. Deals 10 damage every 2 seconds. Okay, well. He's fast, guys. Definitely not the best use. Maybe I want to keep that one on, not on auto. Damn, that's good. Left trigger, right? I wish there was a sound effect to let me know when it was ready, because I don't keep my eyes on the bottom of the screen. Got a flower. Two additional charges. Throws an additional oven. Damn, that's good. Almost reached the end of this stage. There it is. Yeah, no indication, I don't think. Get any good feedback about the contract versus invoice thing? A few people chimed in. Nothing like... A couple of people that I know said that they just did it anyway, even though that it's not. See, the thing with this particular PR company, they're out of the country. I kind of sent them a thing. I said, well, this is normally the way we do things. I said, would they be open to like paying 50% up front, which is more paperwork, of course. I'll work with them if they're still willing to work with me. Like, even if they come back, I'll do it. Like, everything, nothing rang alarm bells other than the fact that they didn't really have a contract ready. It was just unusual to me. Serve level 4. Wait, didn't we already get serve level 4? No, we didn't. Now, next question is, are there more skills to unlock? Or is it just combinations of everything we see here? No, so like I said, the company's not based in the US. It was in, I think, Czech Republic or something. I can't remember. But like I said, they seemed on the level. Everything seems fine. The game is coming out on that day. Like, I did my research. Damn, we finally get pretty powerful, and now it's time to go to the next level. All right. Well. Wait. So hold up. The first stage had an additional modifier last time. Now it doesn't. Not sure why that is. Need cotton for experience gain. Damn. Stone unlocks the sculptor. Skill damage 10% up. Sick. Okay. Not enough gold or resources for that matter. So some of them can be upgraded from the get, right? Like this one here, it was dilapidated, but it let me upgrade it. This one here is still... No, wait. Which one was it? This one? Where's the damage up one that I did before? Is it this one? Yeah. That one... Yeah, so you fix them up. That's part of the thing. Alright, stage 3. I got a new dude! Chiselo, the sculptor. Oh! Sculptor isn't a town thing. Sculptor is a... Okay. Places various types of statues on the battlefield for different attacks. But before they can do their job, you must carve them. Hitting the statues to carve them deals 4 times the damage of his weapon to enemies behind it in a cone area. Once the statue is complete, it will do its effect and then vanish. Cyrus, welcome back. 18 months. Thank you very much, brother. Prime Gaming sub, more than welcome. Game makes me remember I have diabetes. With his special command, Chiselo places... I'll give it a shot, but this character already sounds ass. Oh, I have to place the statue now. Three hits. Increases critical chance by 10%. Precise measurements. We got a whole new set of... Okay. The first guy's cooking. This guy is exclusively... Okay. Okay. Does Twitch have that built in? Go to... Oh, what's the site called? Twitch Tracker. Slash McQueeb slash games. And then you can see every game that I've ever played since I've started streaming. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look. Destruction Idol. Places an idol of a bomb that explodes after 1 second, dealing damage to nearby enemies. Okay. 8-second cooldown. Empress of the Skies. This is a statue representing the Empress of the Skies, which shoots feathers 3 times in 4 diagonal directions, dealing damage to enemies they hit. Elemental Masters places statues of Dragon's Head that breathes fire to the right. Fire to the right for 3 seconds. Oh, I've still got to build the damn thing. Okay, so for this character, I want to turn this onto automatic, because... Okay. Very different playstyle for sure, yeah. Protection Idol. Creates a protective area for 30 seconds, granting 50% block chance buff while inside the area of effect and 1% chance of healing 1 heart every enemy killed inside. Summons an additional holy pillar in a random position around itself. Bravery idol. This is an idol of a sword that increases your weapon attack by 100% when inside the area of effect. But you still have to make the damn thing, right? Now I'm curious what the seamstress does and how quickly I can unlock that. Self-portrait. Sculpt over other statues once complete. Okay. Very weird. Collection idol. Pulls collectibles to you, to its position. Reduces the interval between each sculpt. Fuck, I'm gonna die. Between the controller movement and me having to avoid everything on... I'm so dead, yeah. Another Vampire Survivors clone. I'm not gonna get annoyed today. Tree that immobilizes all enemies around it with its roots for 6 seconds. Fox Knox, what's up, brother? Is this another... Yep, it's another one. That one needs 4. Oh, shit, okay. Funny, I was just telling chat only a couple of days ago that I'm getting real sick of them. Because I'm burnt out and it needs to be something unique and different to really get me excited. This caught my eye. This is quite good. Changes the statue's material to marble and all its interactions. The amount of hits to complete it increased to 5. The statue summons a holy area around itself. Deals damage over time. Sculpt reaction. Sculpt impacts are capable of sculpting an additional statue. I can't visualize... Oh god, you get caught on trees. Fuck, I hate that! You got to innovate in the genre now? Exactly. Yep, 100%. Summons an asteroid that orbits the moon, dealing damage to enemies it strikes. Or attack speed. You got attack speed. Actually, I don't know if attack speed's right. Skill cooldown is better. Everything was a World of Warcraft clone. Even EverQuest, never Quest technically the predecessor. What? Deity's resemblance level 2. Wait, level 2, so we already have that? Oh, I see. I just think clone is a rather disparaging term. Bravery idol. I mean, you could say a VS like, right? I mean, even VS is, the genre's not new. We all know that. It's a horde survival game, not a fucking walk 'em up, which I read today. Critical chance. Can I re-roll? No, it doesn't look like it, huh? Okay, I don't hate that. Do I need to go and collect all the stuff now, or is it collected for me? I wonder what the upgrade is there. Ah! Oh shit, yep, damage. Oh, I'm toast, I think. I'm not doing enough damage. This character is definitely not very well suited for this style of game. How slow meta progression upgrades are, otherwise it looks neat. That I can't comment on. I haven't gotten too far into it, but yeah, the controls are not great. Increases the amount of statues you can have active at the same time by 1. I mean, does that help me at all? Fuck me. Bombs seem like a good build potential! Oh my god. Should not have made that. Do I have the moon? I do. I can't break the shit either. Oh my god. Dead. Caught on the fucking wall, if you can believe that. I know it's hard to believe. Alright, let's do it with a better character, huh? What was the other character? Fisherman. That's a new character. Seamstress. Cotton we need for that. Skill damage upgrade for... So is that a passive upgrade just for the sculptor? Or everyone, I wonder? An $8,000 upgrade. We can't afford that. Can't afford anything. Hold up. just my inventory, never mind. Hell yeah. Here we go. A friend gifted you Nordic Ashes. Nordic Ashes was good. I don't know why my voice broke there. Nordic Ashes was very good, yes. Haven't revisited that one in a while. It doesn't do a whole lot different, but it feels nice to play, at least. There's something about that game that bugged me a little bit. I can't remember what it was exactly. Get cinnamon spike, eh? I like icing thrower. Although that's candied, isn't it? Yes, sticky sugar. Like slow. Like, obviously you want to do as many synergies as possible, but I wonder if you can just get away with a bunch of decent attacks. Hover over the serve skill. It's a massive area of effect, but you have to stack bistro stacks, and that only happens when they're chopped, roasted, and spiced, or chopped, frosted, and candied. Oh, we don't even have candied yet. I thought we did with cinnamon. I guess they're killing them too fast anyway. God, the controls are driving me nuts. We're gonna have to switch games soon, I think. It's enough to just trigger that little part of me that gets mad. I need frosted. Let's go with the little cake. Try for that. Hard to understand? No, not at all. There's just a dead zone on the controller every once in a while. It's intermittent. There doesn't seem to be really anything that is causing it from a gameplay perspective. It's just bad. It's not reading the controller correctly sometimes. Like, you'll see me being unable to avoid hits, or me walking into stuff just for funsies. Yeah, that's not me. That there, for example, I turned back a split second before the character did. Does it happen with keyboard? Nope. Oh, McQueeb, why don't you just use keyboard? Why don't you just use keyboard? No, if I was them, I would just straight up disable controller support until that's fixed. Like, just pretend your game doesn't have it. Or, weird thought, don't put your game into early access when it's not ready. I know. Call me old-fashioned. I think EA is a blight on gaming. It's awful. And I think it started with Steam Greenlight, which was also a blight on gaming. Cinnamon spikes. That did decent, but I'm going to go with one of the builds we had earlier. Oh shit, that did damage when it landed. I thought it just slowed. Alright, sick. Alright, that's not half bad. Go away from that tree. That's a heal. We're going to need that. Freezing time. Nuke the fridge, Queeb. Another pink flower. I need a blue flower. That unlocks the merchant. Whether the merchant is a class or something else, I don't actually know. Liquid nitrogen would be probably good. Each enemy defeated with serve has a 5% chance of healing 1 heart. Certainly nice. Skill cooldown though. That's a 20% speed up. Slower reduces movement speed. Sure. Just a regular attack. I don't really care about that. I don't know if we can synergize spiced with frozen. Got radius. Always good. Area of effect by 30%. Yes. Damn! That shit's good. You don't want to leave the serve on auto. For now, until it... I mean, it's a good visual indicator of when it gets cast. As soon as I see it happen, then I'll turn it off. Yeah. Candied. That was decent. What do we need? We need frosting. I'll get serve level 2. Fuck. Did it just go off? It might have just gone off. I insta-healed, so I'm guessing that's a yes. I got really lucky there. Oh, here comes the little buffalo dude. Liquid nitrogen. Yeah, get him. I can't stand the physical trees. Bugs me so much. I'd love a reroll too. Some of these aren't great. What is it you're fighting? Little purple blobs? Yep. Yep. Oh, okay, I can see. I've got 5 stacks. There's a number next to it. Fuck off! Oh my god, that's frustrating as hell. Oh my god. Two additional charges, alright. I'm dead. Kind of stuck here. Oh, this is gross, dude. No rerolls at all. Salt rain. I've got 8 stacks. Not good, I'm getting overrun. Stacks. There's a heart. Thank God for that. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Okay. Now I can get my cake upgrade, whatever that is. Do it again. No. Good. Oh, you don't get a choice of the cake straight away, huh? The last freezing burst deals double the damage and has double the area of effect. Alright. Yo! Okay. Hell yes. Oh, that was lovely. Go to the exit. I get a choice of exits here. There's one here. Damn it, I didn't expect to be finished. Yeah, even walking down there, it's hard to explain. It's kind of like imagine you were using a remote computer somewhere playing this game. That's what the controls feel like. Oh, it's literally 2 separate paths. That's cool. Okay. 4B with cotton this time. I gotta remember I gotta dodge. I should definitely use that. You have to beat the level in a different kind of way. I guess, I assume, take the different exit. Like literally go north instead of southeast. Might be another exit. Yeah, there were 2 arrows on the screen. As I was leaving, I chose the south exit. Yeah, don't look too much into it. I don't think there's a whole lot going on there. Maybe the other character can get really powerful, but you need the right upgrades. I don't know. I want that cake upgrade, whatever it is. God damn it, for fuck's sake. Sheer talent. Thank you, Endiff. I needed that. This Queeb's got cookies in the cupboard. I gotta be in the right mood for cookies. That's not just something I don't just think cookies and go, oh, I want cookies now. It doesn't work like that with cookies for some reason. Dead. Not dead. Dead. Dodge roll. Thank you. Yeah, I do have a dodge roll. Ain't gonna fix the controls though. Cake, on the other hand. Cake I would slay any day of the week. Enemy spawn 1900. Holy shit, this is a big fucking level. The fridge was dope. The fridge I want ASAP. That was just excellent. Do we go mise en place level 2? I mean, it's risky. Especially since we don't have any skills yet. Alright. I wish it would auto aim actually. I wonder if that's an option here. Hang on one sec. Dodge direction, target, or movement? Movement is selected. Okay, good. No auto aim. Hopefully that gets added. If I had to guess, I would say the reason it's maybe it's doing like a keyboard emulation type of thing with the controller, you know? Kind of like 20 Minutes Till Dawn when that first launched. It was garbage controls because it was literally just a keyboard emulated in Steam. And if left untouched, it was pretty bad by default, but the user could make some changes that, for fuck's sake, improve that quite drastically. Big trouble, man. Big trouble. There's a lot of little shits on the screen right now. Oh, give me something, bro. This is so risky, dude. Just don't have the offense right now. Cooldown though, 30% faster on all the skills. Unfortunately, I've only got level 1 of a low damage skill right now. I gotta do almost entire laps before I'm picking up some of this experience. Yep, I'll take it. That's the other one we wanted. It's not super strong right now, but it's gonna help. Big area of effect there. Fridge. I want to level Fridge as soon as possible. The sweets seem really good. Chance. Okay, we're starting to pick up now. I'd love a single reroll. Hopefully that's an upgrade we can get soon enough. Fucking caught on a tree. Oh my god! Driving me stupid. Gaming fun. This is good. This is looking all right. I haven't seen that cake yet. I want to know where that is. Piercing. Nice. See an additional heart in a tree as well if we need it. That's good. There it is. Cake Fiesta throws a cake at the direction you're aiming that shoots its layers as projectiles in random directions. Each layer deals more damage than the last, and all of them inflict frosted and candied status. I think I would rather focus on more fridges. Fridge upgrade level 3 was freaking dope. Okay, the cooldown's nice though. Nice and fast. Decent enough for crowd control, I would say. Increase the skill cooldown by an additional 20%. I'm gonna hang on to it for when maybe with this thing around. Reduces cooldown of all skills by 20% for 30 seconds. That's 35% chance of inflicting frozen for frosted enemies. Yes. Where's that heart, by the way? I'm gonna need it. Fridge! Alright, so that's decided it. Tomorrow we're going ice sorceress. Ice is just too powerful in video games. We're going to stick with that. Although I do like chain lightning as well. Am I about to take damage again? Skill damage by 200? Talking about D4? Certainly am, yes. Alright, where was that heart in a tree? I need to get in there, bro. The heart, another heart, another heart. The cake shoots its layers faster. Doubles the chance of healing one heart when defeating enemies with rarely happens, man. Fridge unleashes one additional freezing burst. Yes. Like that eventually too. The next level's the one I really want. Hell yeah! Time between bursts is reduced by 50%. Oh no, wait, one more. One more. Fridge level 5 is where it's at. Do I like cake? It's very random. It seems to be quite effective. There it is. And... wait, do the thing. There it is. Oh shit, that's huge. Still got plenty of this level to go too. If we survive, everything gets collected, so we don't need to worry about like all the materials being dropped. I would like the XP, obviously, that helps. Roasting time. This would just be an extra. We can go for whatever passive that is down there on the bottom. Wouldn't mind seeing what that is. Trying to collect as much cotton as possible since it's the rarest so far of our materials. Increase the skill damage by 50%. Cakes do be flying. Alright, we'll save that as a Hail Mary when I'm down to 1 health. Probably use that to heal a little bit, maybe. Shit. think I hit a frozen enemy there. That bugged me in 20 minutes till dawn as well. The fact that you could take damage from a block of ice. I guess if you're running really, really fast, that could be bad. Iceberg, dead ahead! Good nitrogen 2 increases the chance of inflicting frozen. Yes. I gotta say, I'm impressed with this game despite the controls not being great at the moment. I needed something new in the genre. Here we are. Oh my god, there's hearts everywhere. Holy shit, that guy's fast. Each layer has a chance of regenerating after being shot, extending the time the cake keeps shooting. I wonder if level 5 is kind of close to max. Oh, him a fast boy. What you got? Oh, nice. Tons of cotton, tons of wood. That was it. We're done with the level. Money, money, money. Achievement unlocked. See, look, field materials, percentage up. I wonder if that's random. Maybe. Hidden chest. There's our traveling merchant. I see. No. Alright, so what do we want to unlock here? I want... Unlocks the seamstress. Yes. Done. It's a new character. Fisherman's not unlocked yet. Wandering merchant unlocked. Can be visited by an item trader. Next level unlock 20k. And I need a red leaf, an orange leaf, and a gold. An item trader. Dash cooldown. Oh yeah, the dash that I've been using so much. Skill damage increase. What about, is there a skill cooldown? Experience gain 1%. That's next to nothing. What's a fancy building now? Even the controls here are really bad. Attack speed. Oh, max health. It's different every time. Interesting. Not enough materials. Alright. I'm gonna go back here. Seamstress, style and substance. Instead of having a special command, Sovia has access to a special dodge that serves both as an evasive and offensive maneuver. She's able to dash multiple times, becoming invulnerable. That sounds like a carbon copy from someone from 20 Minutes Till Dawn. A ground needle is created on her location for every dash. These needles are connected by threads and both interact with each other for additional effects. Alright. Oh, and she throws balls of string as well. Fuck! I'm sure they do something when we upgrade it, I guess. It helps when you dodge directly on. Bouncing yarn. Throws a giant ball of yarn that damages enemies when it hits the ground. After hitting the ground, it will bounce to a nearby location and damage enemies again. Increases skill damage by 20%. The chance of blocking attack by 10%. Okay. Summons a possessed piece of cloth that deals damage to enemies around you. Each enemy defeated has a 5% chance of healing 1 heart. That sounds fucking broken. Button Mayhem. Summons a button that rotates around you for 4 seconds. A 12-second cooldown, dealing damage to enemies it touches. Sewing Snipe. Throws a needle in the direction you're aiming that damages enemies. When the needle reaches its maximum range, it will create a ground needle and attach its thread to you. If this skill hits an already existing ground needle, it will create a new thread and connect it to you. Cutting Excellence. Summons giant scissors to damage enemies. These scissors follow you and attack when the skill is activated for a second time. It can attack 2 times before finishing. If the attack hits a thread, it will cut it and deal 200 damage. This is fucking weird, isn't it? Skill cooldown 5%. I mean, I'm better off just dodging, to be honest. Sewing Journey. Throws a sewing hook in the direction you're aiming that deals damage to enemies in its path. If the hook hits a ground needle, it will latch to it, pull you in its direction. Apocalyptic Fashion. The Cutting Excellence, Button Mayhem, and Reaping Cloth skills have a 35% chance of applying Curse to enemies damaged by them. If enemy is defeated within 3 seconds, it explodes. Jesus Christ. Shocking Threads. That would be kind of cool too. Very weird. I love it. Flowy Fabric adds 1 extra charge to the style and substance skill. Custom Fitting prepares for 2 seconds to receive a buff that guarantees a critical hit on the next skill performed. While preparing, you cannot move or do any actions, but dodging cancels the preparation. Critical chance by 10. I wouldn't mind the buttons as a secondary, but we're going to go with... Palm Top Pitbull, what's up? How you doing? Lovely to see you. Thanks for the resub. Pointy Pins. Throws 3 pins in the direction you're aiming, dealing damage to enemies. The pins are able to pierce through enemies. Increases Curse Explosion damage. Oh shit, my dodge was not on off cooldown. Very strange. The shocking thread seems alright too. Half the eggs went bad from the clutch. Oh no! The other 3 seem good. Oh, well, that's good. I have no idea what's going on. Another extra charge to silence substance. Or reaping cloth level 3. Cutting excellence. I'm still looking for that other... This is a chance for applying curse by 15%. There it is. Custom fitting. Oh, that is the one. While preparing, you cannot move or do any actions, but dodging cancels the preparation. 2 seconds. 30-second cooldown. Let's try it. Yeah, that one needs to be rethought. Alright, so we're not going to go for that. That was fucking awful. I couldn't dodge. I might not have had a dodge, in all fairness. And then I just ran in one direction. Alright, so the other build would have been... Sowing Journey is not part of it. This one is Sowing Snipe. Okay. This with electric might be interesting. I'm interested in Thimble armor for sure. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Static electricity. Electric effects have a 30% chance of causing stun. Stun immobilizes for 3 seconds. Sowing Journey. Throws a sewing hook in the direction. If the hook hits a ground needle, it will latch to it and pull you in its direction. Dealing 200% damage to enemies it goes through. 1 additional charge. Let's get the stun. 30% is not a small amount. Skill damage by 20%. Yeah, or cooldown. By 5%. Shit, again. The number of charges I gotta watch out for. I'm not sure where... Do I have to use all 3 in order for it to recharge? Yes, I do. Okay, now I get it. Increases the duration of the skill by 2 seconds. 1 additional charge. So because my thumb is now being used for dodging, I'm not really paying much attention to the direction I'm shooting. Increases the chance of causing stun by 10%, 40%. Oh shit, I need help. When creating a new ground needle or hitting an already existing one, a lightning bolt will happen, dealing 250% damage around it. Oh, that skill damages my dash. Just that skill or all skills? I'm not sure. Seem to be just that one. Cool down again. I need to find a heart somewhere there. I'm looking for another. Definitely not the most damage, but it's not bad. Not the worst either. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Help! Chance of blocking an attack by 10%. There's one. Not bad. Number of bounces. That might be decent. Yeah, I need to reduce my cooldown on dashes somehow. Here's the buttons if we want them to. Sewing Journey. That's the one I didn't want, right? Yeah. Fuck you. I ain't dead yet. You want ball of yarn for this? Is it the ball of yarn that's causing the thing? No, the ball of yarn's just a projectile. No, it just happens that the sewing pin or whatever it is heading in the same direction, that's all. It's the build you started. Increases dodge speed. Holy shit, that's not what I expected. Okay. Lightning bolts happen on ground needles created by dodging, dealing 250% damage. Oh. Hopefully I get a few seconds of reprieve after a dodge, because I don't want to end up in the middle of like where I am right now. When creating a new ground needle or hitting an already existing one, a lightning bolt will happen. Sowing snipe increases duration of the skill by 2 seconds. That's probably more beneficial. Or got lucky. I didn't even read what effect that had. But I like it, whatever it is. Big blob. Shit, that's the last boss. I gotta get out of there. Chose the right map, right? This should lead us to the other exit, hopefully. The needle calls lightning bolts as it travels now. Oh, I see what you mean. I gotcha. You're right. For the other synergy. Yes. Yes, that would have been good. Late now, though. Got him. Alright, so now we go up. I wonder who the fourth character is to unlock. I think it might be the merchant, but who knows. A merchant is in town. No, so it's not that then. Really? I don't know what I expected from a merchant, but it wasn't that. Weapon damage upgrade. Dash cooldown minus 1%. So low. Alright, so let's buy 200 cotton, I guess. Last character's bottom left. That's the fisherman. It's not available yet. Coming soon. But when you go to character selection, and I hope I'm wrong about this, but when you go to character selection, there's one locked. I was hoping it was something else, but if that's just fisherman, that's fine. But we are Squirrel. Thank you very much. Welcome. Hello. It's coming soon, mean they haven't finished it yet? I'd assume so, yeah. This is another early access game. $1,500 enemies. So let's do the same again. But we'll get the other side of that. There's that one. The throwing needle or whatever. We'll get both sides. It's a bit slow to kill, this one. Definitely not as effective as my fucking bakery. And we can get both upgrades because one of them is a passive. Which is interesting. We can get a full tree. I kind of want that cooldown. Dash build seems good with her. Oh, that's what the character's for. That's what she do. There it is. I had 4 dashes on one of the previous runs. Okay, so there's one of the upgrades. It's a stun chance. Before I ruined the run with that one upgrade, I had 4 dashes. I wonder if it's homing or if it's just continues out at random. Now, next question is, does it lock me out of one tree if I've chosen one? If I've gone one direction, does it lock me out of another? Not uncommon in this style of game. Fuck is that? I hate it. Dodge speed. It's speed, not dodge recharge, unfortunately. One additional charge. That's the throwy doodad. It's not. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Still think I prefer my bakery. Okay, I don't like these guys. Add 7 extra bounces and the yard increases in size. Yarn increases in size. Jesus, not wrong. Oh, it seems to be homing. Okay. This one I'm worried about. I think that's a bad one. Oh god, what do I want here? If the attack hits a thread, it will cut it and deal 200% damage to all enemies touching it. Throws a sewing hook. If the hook hits a ground needle, it will latch and pull units direction. Try it. Could be real bad though. Yeah, unexpected. Don't like that. Increases dodge speed. Again with the dodge speed. Seems like free dashes. Yeah, but you have no control over where it goes. And it's only if it hits another hook in the ground? Sorry, you do have control. But it's not a what's the word? It's not something that's easy to plan, I guess. And for. Am I dead? Should be. Give me buttons. Come on, hearts, please. Thank you. One more. Set it to not auto fire. Oh, good point. No, it's fine. Again, that's even more thinking that needs to be done. I won't take it again though. Tree again. Dodge speed. I'd love a better dodge cooldown or an extra dodge here. These are all the same. It's just making me dodge faster. What I could do is turn this off entirely and replace it. Trouble. Threads do damage in shorter intervals, sure. We're going around the outside again. So the hearts might not grow back, which is interesting. There, I guess. Yeah, you gotta use all of your dodges all at once. They don't just replenish. You have to use all three. And then they start replenishing. trouble right here. None of them are dropping hearts. Makes me very sad. Oh, is this it? Shit, I might have made it. All I gotta do is clear up the rest and stay away from the big guy. I think it's back to bakery time. Silent substance level 4. Lightning bolts happen on ground needles created by dodging, dealing damage to enemies around the needle. It did grow back then. Okay. Getting the balancing of these kind of games right must be a really tall order. Like, I would love to see more levels, more power-ups, each one being somewhat less effective. So they keep summoning, huh? They keep spawning regardless? Maybe I just farm it out. Get him? Yeah, one exit. Who fucking designed this control scheme? Here's my thought process. Right. Okay, fine. Up. Nothing. Right. Woo. I need to make my own fucking game. I think it's that simple. Stages are numbered in order. Yeah, no, I get it. There was just no thought put behind the controller input. The UX is just... Let's go for, fireball wasn't great. Salt and pepper again. In their defense, controls... Yes, we've had this discussion before, Fox. Especially when it needs to be dynamic. So, I'll say it again. If that's the case, don't release your game. Early access isn't for you. Yet. I don't know. The justification that some devs put behind... Because you read the little blurb on Steam, right? Like, why early access? That's not... That's unique to every game. People have to write that. Yeah, I haven't found a good justification for it. Fridge. Oh, we're not going that way. Damn. Mise en place. Salt in wound. Sure. We don't have salt yet. Oh, we will. I think that controls should be the very first thing that you do. Prototyping stage. That gets us our little fireball. And it's a decent upgrade in and of itself. Mise en place. 10% cooldown's freaking huge. There's that fireball. Throws a sphere of sriracha. I like some of the upgrades for stove. Sriracha upgrade. Damage by 50%. Mise en place again. I mean, I can't say no to that. It's too good. 10% is ridiculous. Like and won't. Oh, I do have salt. I do have salt. Hell yeah, then. See? I didn't... I changed direction long time before I hit that dude. Oh shit. Oh shit. 1 additional charge. Oh, overcooked. Got 13 charges. They build up so slowly. And I think if you kill them too quickly, you maybe lose a chance to apply an additional stack somehow. Because they're dead. I still want to find out what that is. Okay, so critical chance by 10%. Passive. Do we have the other one already? Attack speed. That could be super duper powerful. Jesus. There's attack speed. Shit. Please tell Cat Template. You tell him yourself. Misa, he's here quite often. I'm sure he'd love to hear from you. Oh, I thought that was a heart then. I got all excited and shit. Alright, I have charge here. Oh, shit's shooting me back now. That ain't good. 1 additional charge again. Get going. I'm having a hard time justifying the Sriracha thing. It's a very small area of effect. Increases critical hit chance by an additional 5% instead of 10 this time. Okay. Salt Rain would be great. I wouldn't mind the thing that spreads fire to other enemies too. I can't remember if that's an additional level of the ovens, which we really need. Thank you for showing up. Oh my god, they're shooting back now all of a sudden. I could get fridges in there as well, right? The damage of peppercorn and salt rain. Yeah, okay. I'll stay on theme. Heart. Oh my god. The hunter has become the hunted, or hunted has become the hunter. I'm fast. 2 extra charges. This is also very strong. Sriracha Meteor. What the fuck? This ain't fucking Diablo. Did it. Oh my, boss stage. Let's go. I was gonna, like, potentially think of, an anti-synergy build. But that doesn't sound anywhere near as fun. Tons of XP, holy shit. I wonder if that's intentionally threw that many little fast-moving dudes at you quickly, so you level fast. There's only 500 enemies on this level. That might be intentional. But only 500 enemies, which means it's probably a short level, right? I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get this. Get my cakes. Yikes. Alright, I'm starting to build charges at least. That's good. Yep. Wouldn't mind piercing with the icing shooter as well. There it is. Bridge level 5. Good. 5 is the max, right? And I've got a charge as well. Didn't heal. I gotta go looking for trees. I still haven't learned what the other thing does. The extension of attack speed and crit. We're at 450. Looking so hot. Warning! Oh shit. Great. That font was so garbage I couldn't even read it. What was it? Great something? Okay. He fucking hit bullshit. Oh, they stayed there on the field too, huh? Woo! I should have been hit there. Does he have a health bar? Because I ain't seeing it. Alright, another level up. What do we got? Cakes? No good. Yeah, okay, so that hitbox is just a lie. Okay. Getting a little bit rough around here. Oh shit. Okay. No hitbox at all, huh? That's really weird. My controller nearly took me out there. Fucking tree got me. That says failed, by the way. That I can read. Oh! So we don't know how much health he has. More than what I hit him for, at least. Alright, try again. Different build. What about a stove fridge build? Jeez, they're getting close. Pretty great. We don't need anything that affects other enemies, though. Using plus, for sure, yeah. Damn, they're fast. But interestingly, they give the most XP, which doesn't make any sense. Whatever, because they die in one hit. And here we are again. Same spot we were in before. They're looking for some more hearts. Somehow I'm building up. Oh, salt, heat, and sliced? I still don't understand that. Don't think that'll help us with the boss. It might. Nice. Technically, it's more AoE. Oh, Jesus Christ. Danger, danger. Good cooldown. That's 20%, 30% maybe. Oh my goodness, that was close. Relying on our attack. Shit. Close. Oh shit. I think I might be in trouble. Oh god. Multiple. Help. Almost there. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Warning. Mallet. Mallet something. just gotta watch out for trees. I can definitely stay alive. As long as I can see what's going on. But trees will get me. Oh boy. Yeah, just touching the goop. It doesn't slow you down. It does straight up damage to you, which is real bad. Yeah, health bar would be sick. There's no reason not to give that feedback to the player. Oh shit. Yeah, there's a few there. 3 additional ovens in the opposite direction. Did I read that right? Yes, I did. Holy mackerel, that's awesome. The good thing with that is that it'll take out any, like, leftover, There we go, yeah, he's gonna fucking launch on me. Any leftover those things. You don't have much time to react, huh? Hey. We got a tail of some description. Tentacle. Killing tentacles give levels? I'm not sure. I don't know. World 2. Oh, another forest. Great. This one's red. This is where we get the leaves, I guess. With the dash cooldown. Max health +1. Do that. Attack speed. Wonder if the one after will be a winter land? Maybe a winter forest if we're really lucky. Magnetic power +5%. Skill damage +10%. Alright. Oh, shit. Let's take the Mario route. We could get desert forests, underwater forests, city forests, ghost forests, Bowser forest. No, that one doesn't quite work. I think that one's already been done. Space. There you go. Yep, Palm Top's got it. I hate being cynical. Fuck, I hate it. Okay, so we're looking for leaves now, huh? That's a rough start. These enemies are a lot stronger. Four health will help. Cakes? Cakes. So far, so good. Green guy's bad. No, green guy's normal. It's green. I'm gonna fire it up. Okay, I got my cakes. I guess you need an oven to make cakes as well, don't you? I want to get that to max level again. That was really good. Don't stop shooting on my behalf. Art. Not sure what that was. Ooh. Cakes upgraded is very nice. mushrooms or something. Good look. There's another one. No idea what they're going to be used to upgrade, actually, because I don't think I've seen them before. Oh, that was close. Imagine being able to choose your skills as you go, like all of them, without any randomization. It'd be very fun. Oh, that's more of a melee attack that they do. Interesting. Okay. Take a hit there. Yes, I did. Hell yeah. Trees, my god. I'm kind of interested to see how the fisherman works. I guess I'll have to wait for an update. Yeah, barely see what's going on here. Burninating. What pairs with ovens? I think ovens are on their own, right? Could be wrong. Cakes. Alright, we're doing okay. Levels are starting to slow down now. Crit chance? I still want to see what that is, so... Sure you got my way again. Did we get to see what that upgrade was? The crit chance attack speed business. damage up. What's the last one? It's like, the cakes regrow or something? I think I read that. Yeah, when there's this fire effect, it's very difficult to see enemies. So you could take damage unwittingly. I don't think it gives you any iframes as a result of lack of visibility. More AoE. That's super strong. It's kind of ridiculous how strong that is, actually. Skill damage by 100, and the slow effect gets stronger. I got health back from somewhere. Another baddie killed. Okay. Improves freezing chance. That was a bee. It's not unreasonable to expect to see a bee in a red forest. Ah, there are beehives, yes. Yep, there, and it hit me too. I got stuck on a tree. I got stuck on a tree because of a bee. Oh, the mushies actually heal you in this one, not the hearts anymore. Okay. Yeah, you're dog stepping on a bee? That would be horrible. Here we go. Premium materials. Increases weapon and skill damage by 10%. Okay. Weapon and skill damage. That's interesting. Ow. Oh, him just a big boy. Okay. Got him. Got wood? Haha. We earn a gold leaf. Weapon damage 5%. Skill damage. Damage again. Oh, I don't have enough, I don't think. Yeah. I need stones. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. I like it. It needs work, clearly. But hey, blanket. It's early access, so it's totally fine. Excuse. Give me one sec, folks. We're gonna switch over here. Who are we gonna raid to today? I'm going to see you in a little while. I'm going to be doing a little bit of the old Diablo 4 tomorrow with a sponsored segment from your favorite game, Raid Shadow Legends. One that I unironically used to play. Have yourselves a lovely evening. I'll see you real soon. You just noticed the title? What is a man? Oh, because of the because of the content from the other game. Okay, love you lots. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye. Diablo 4 day. I'm sure we'll spend many hours in a queue. It's gonna be great.